Hello, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hopefully pretty good. Um, it's the engine here. We're just gonna go ahead and get this going today. See if we can. Yeah, that should be alright. I'm gonna try driving in this mode instead of the other one, like I normally do. But we're gonna try running this all the way up the new route, which will be pretty fun actually. I really do want to get something a little faster. Um, so I think once we get to level 2, which we shouldn't be too far off from, we should be able to run some logs today and we'll get there eventually. Um, yeah, we'll pick up a 10 mil because they're kind of fun. Or Mason bogey, whatever you want to call it. We need a bit of money for it though. What changed? Oh, the design on the sides. I see. Ooh, 3's actually kind of cool. I go with 3. 4 is kind of neat too, but it's just way too plain for me personally. If I want to go for the old worn out look like I do with Percival all the time, I could do number 6 too. But yeah, no, I think we'll do number 3 just because it's very bright, it's very green. I like it actually, it's quite neat. Alright, let me see your headlamps. You probably go with headlamp 1, but yeah, we'll go headlamp 5. And smokestack design. I kind of like it with the gold on top. Do you have one with silver on top? No. We just have a lot of really weird, ugly looking ones. So we'll go with the gold on top one. I don't have a name for this one yet. I was thinking maybe like Mirabelle or something, but we'll see. Hey, look at that. We're actually towards the farm now, finally. That's good. That's good. That's what we're looking for. Being near the farm. Yeah, that's as fast as this thing drives. So, we'll be here for a little while. I'm kind of eating lunch in the middle of doing this too, so you know, we're having a good time. It's great. Where's the whistle on this thing? Right here. Kind of just like a hey, just so everyone knows we're coming in. Something I'm probably going to do with this chunk of the line is back here I'm going to put a switcher in, because I got a switcher all the way up there, but I'd like to have a longer chunk of track for the switchers to work. Preferably. Yeah, this is actually quite a bit of nice track work. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was trying to finish this. I think it went pretty alright. I literally do not have to worry about this. She'll just keep trucking along basically forever. She is spooky like that. But yeah, we want her up past this. This isn't connected up yet, but it will be eventually. We'll have a basically like this, but over on this side. And that's how we'll drop off our wheat and water and grain. Yeah, our hay bales, grain, and water. Actually, kind of important things to do. So, you might notice that it's not looped like this one is. What I want to do is just have it be like a push pull. So I'm gonna put like a turntable at the end of the yard there. Or push pull would technically be you'd go back, but it's fine. Yeah, if I can run to keep up with the porter, I can run to keep up with this thing. It's wild. Technically, if I wanted to make it even look even more, well, it still highlights parts that you can use. This is my sander, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is my bell here. I don't think I can... I can. It does actually connect there. Cool. Should be alright through here. I know there's 1 or 2 sections where I need to go ahead and drop her into full upward power, but it's pretty rare. Again, my rule with my bridges are that they're very, very flat, as you can see. So as soon as she gets out onto this bridge, she gets all of her tractive effort to pull the rest of these cars up, basically. And enough of them are pulled up by the time we get onto the slope upwards that she doesn't really mind too much and just keeps going. She's a wild little beast. I feel like the porter you'd have to almost keep in full, just 100% power throughout most of this, but I don't know, she's doing pretty okay. If you're wondering what this outside line is, that is technically the line up... Well, it's not even technically. It's the line up to the oil foundry, where you get all the oil. Not the refinery, just literally the oil foundry, where they're drilling for oil. Wish there was a way that, like a button for your whistle. That way I could do that while still leaning out the window, like a actual engineer might have. But they don't really let you do that too much. That looks alright. This does drop a little bit. I didn't technically need it to, but I thought it'd look a little bit better if it did run flusher to the ground for a while. But I think this works technically. But yeah, no, this is a really long route. So I don't know. This might take a while, but it should be fine. Now, technically speaking, I could cheat the game. And, well, have it unload and load logs and whatnot as fast as it can. By putting a station right next to a depot. Or by putting a depot right next to a logging camp. And if we get really desperate for money for whatever reason during this, maybe I will, but I really don't think I will. That sounds kind of stupid and lame. But yeah, this is literally as fast as she goes. Probably beat her there. Are we still in 100% power? Because I needed to get up this one. Yeah, we are. Okay. Technically, you wouldn't want to do this because this is all like boiling hot right through here, but like, it's okay. Just because I am curious. Might actually go ahead and grab more cars before we grab another engine. I'm not sure. Definitely could. She's hauling these up no problem anyway. At least, very least get a caboose. Ooh. Parkour. Parkour. Don't ask me how I'm doing this. I'm still not entirely certain. I guess I'm just a helicopter, flying really close to the ground, following this thing. Here, I'll go up a couple more. Yep. I'm not in fly mode, by the way, if you were wondering. There's not like a keybind for that I'm aware of anyway. If you hold control forward and you tap your spacebar while you're up against like a round surface, for whatever reason it lets you just kind of like have infinite jumps. And you can do stuff like this. So like, way back when I first started playing, this is how I would, I'd fly up this way look around the entire map, trying to find where things were and like different routes before they added the actual fly mode. Which, I'm glad they did, but like at the same time, I mean, clearly it wouldn't have done much. Anyway, let's see, we've been going for what, almost 20 minutes? We're like halfway there? What is this, like a 40-minute journey just to pick up logs? I really hope not. It's gonna be really, really abysmal if it takes 20 minutes to pick up fucking logs. Mind you, this is as fast as she goes. Like, even with her at, like, top speed, this is as fast as she goes. It might actually take about 40 minutes to do just one full lap. I don't know. I'd like to do a test. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I think my walking speed is faster than her. Yeah, I might be giving her a couple more cars by the end of today. Like 4 more. We'll see if she can haul them. If she can't, it's fine. But like, I should have taken the Montezuma. Or Betsy. One or the other. Alright, you know what? Well, I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't want the modern, I want like old school. Like 1800s. Because like 30 to 50 isn't possible with any of my engines. Well, 30 is. I can... maybe. Let's see. For about 3 miles per hour for early horse-drawn horse cars. Okay, right. Up to 36, aka 22 miles per hour for later electrical system. Interesting. So we're just barely above the old horse-drawn carts. I don't know how to feel about that, actually. But it's fine. Why do you keep flickering? It's a little bit annoying. Anyway, nothing through here should actually slow us down enough that we need to go into 100% again. Well, we're definitely not faster by walking, but we are by running. Yeah, I don't think I'm stopping this thing. You know, I wonder if these things ever did haul people. I mean, probably. I would almost assume that they did. But, like, hear me out. Like, if there were a couple houses through here, would people just, like, casually just be like, oh, cool, the train is here, and, like, hop onto the train here? And just be like, yep, that's my life now. Because, like, she's moving at, like, 6 miles an hour. I'm sure it'd be dangerous, but, like, if you work up at the logging camp or the oil refinery or whatever, this would be the safest engine for you to have to, like, jump onto. It'd be faster than walking. You wouldn't be running the entire way to your job. Especially if you live out here. I mean, there was probably, like, a rule against it or something, but I don't know. Well, at least it's pretty. That's the big thing. I'm pretty sure I turned on daylight cycles, right? I have it set to a custom one, though, so night should be... we're picking up speed, by the way, because this is slightly downhill right through here. Yeah. It's slowly changing the time of day. I mean, technically, it's not fair to her, because we started her, like, midday. So what I'm probably going to do is put it to, like, 6 a.m., which would be when she departs, to go collect her logs. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, man. We lost all that extra speed. Ah, well, it's fine. Blast the whistle once or twice through here. It really is pretty through here, though. Very, very pretty. I do intend to put, like, a house or two over there. Maybe one or two on this side, too. What they do out here, I'm not sure, but... it would at least break up the monotony of there being fucking nothing anywhere. Seriously, where is... oh good, here's the weird splitter I had to build. I mean, I didn't have to, but I did choose to build the weird splitter. Technically speaking, you can get from the oil refinery on this line, or you can get to the other weird refinery system over on that. No, you can't in this line. This line's strictly oil refinery. And this line is not strictly oil refinery. This one goes away from the oil refinery entirely, and it just goes on up to the logs. So no matter what you do, on this line you're going to go to the logging side. This side you can go to either or. Which also makes this side really useful for, like, heading back if you're, you know, going that way for some reason. Don't know why you would. There's no way to turn around and go back up on that same route, but... Yeah, this is a real spaghetti junction over here. Technically what I could have done, and probably still will do, is grab this chunk of track, or this one right here, pull it back, attach it to there, but it's alright. I'm not too concerned about that thing running away from me. It's still got about 10 more minutes to travel, so... Yeah, no. Anyway, this is the loop in. So if you're coming in to pick up or drop off supplies, this is how you do it. This is the route out over here, or at least it will be. I haven't quite built it yet, but the goal is to have this eventually kind of like curve off that way, come back up and around and connect up onto that part there. That way you can just kind of roll in, load, unload, roll back out. Technically you could roll in on the same route, load, unload to whichever point you wanted, and then roll back out on this route, and then, you know, leave, but, you know. I am going to delete these two. These were just to help build this at an even distance from each other. But yeah. She just kind of keeps going, don't she? I, watched a video by, I think it was Laurie? I'm pretty sure that's his name. He was talking about a little Ruston diesel that they would, back in the day, just literally set off down one line. Like they would just put it into drive and it would just trundle away down the line and nobody would be inside it. And then once it arrived at its destination, because they would set the points ahead of time, so whenever it arrived where it was going, someone would just reach into the cab and shut it off, and it would just stay there until they turned it back around, sent it back to wherever it needed to go. Which is, well, it sounds rather dangerous to me, but, I mean, it works, I guess. That's good. We're gonna go play around over here for a little bit. I want to see if I can stand up on top of these towers or not. No, I cannot. Okay, why is the hitbox all the way up here for this house? Yeah, no. So far, the best thing I've seen out of this map, out of the Railroads Online maps, is the iron one. Also that dredger thing. The dredger thing was pretty cool. That thing like has collision everywhere. And it's collision that makes sense too. So what I think I'm going to do for the future is I'm going to store these wagons up here. That way if I'm grabbing wagons with a smaller engine that is lighter, I've still got, you know, but, you know, faster, I can still pull them all over here. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. So I'm still super proud of this little yard over here that I built. It's one of my favorite styles of yard to build, because you just kind of like shove whatever wagons you want into their siding. Then you leave and you set the points back so that nothing can touch those wagons until either you come back for them or somebody else is sent off to pick them up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to build a little engine shed over here. It's like a little tiny yard shunter switcher thing. Put in a little turntable, everything else. That'd be kind of fun. Although I might change it from being on this side and put it over on this side, just because it'll be closer to the station that way. There's not been any rocks around to disrupt my engine. Usually my first trip isn't this good. Yeah, this is max power. We don't really have much more to be able to do. I've been driving for 35 minutes now. So I'm thinking it's probably like a 40-minute trip from the depot all the way up to, well, it might be a little longer than 40. But it's roughly 40 minutes from the depot up to the yeah. But yeah, we're back over here by the whatchamacallit today at least. The emergency stop. I don't know what else to call this thing. Like, that's what this is. It's like a... Ah, shit. The engine's escaped. We must stop it. So they just kind of drive it off against that thing. Pretty sure that was not actually going to stop an engine. I am 95% certain it won't stop an engine. The engine's just going to go straight through it. Have you ever seen the videos of those steam trains? Just... Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not making a sawmill line right now. The current goal is to get to level 2 and get about $3,450 something dollars. And I'm buying a 10 mil. Because the 10 mil should be a lot faster. I can look actually at what the 10 mil's top speed is listed as. I could do Glenbrook. I don't mind the Glenbrook at all. I ran the Glenbrook quite a bit though. That's the one that I always make and name Janet. It's 20 miles an hour. So, I guess it's a matter of do I want to go 26 or 20. Also, who has a stronger pulling power? Probably the 10 mil. Hold on. Now it's got 8,400, we'll say. Yeah, versus 7,600. So, roughly 1,000 more pulling power, but you lose about 6 miles an hour. So I guess the question is, do we want to be really, really fast? Or do we want to just, like, be able to haul really long trains? Because at some point, the two of them kind of balance each other out. I really want to get this little guy, too. Like, it just has a little shunter. Maybe keep him in the yard somewhere. I don't know. Only potential problem is you won't have any coal for the 10 mil for a while. That is true, but I haven't been playing with fuel consumption for a little while now. Mainly just because I'm out of money and can't afford any fuel consumption. But, that being said, I might have to go back into 100. I didn't realize it was so steep right there here. Dang. Please? Please tell me you can do this. Why are you so slow? I don't know, it depends on how quickly the 10 mil burns through coal. Like, if I set everything to low, it should be alright. At least until I get to the coal mines. Where's those at? Up in the mountains or something? No, they're over here. Oh, so technically if I have a little, what is it called? Just let the points go straight up through here, I can get into the coal mine. I didn't know you could turn off fuel consumption. Oh yeah, no, you can turn it off completely. The only reason that I'm not using fuel consumption right now is literally, like I said, because I don't have cordwood cars. Um, but like even if I keep fuel consumption set to low, it shouldn't really burn through much for coal. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I could do Janet. I'm not opposed to running Janet again. I... Ow. Oh, hey, it's actually becoming nighttime. How do I do this? There we go. Nice, like that. Is there a back one? Probably not. Yeah, this little guy doesn't have one on his back tender, and I don't know why. But we got a front light, so that's all that matters there. It's alright. The night should go a lot quicker. It's 32-minute day cycles and 8-minute night cycles, so... Oops, wrong side. There we go. We'll see how this goes. Wow, we are unbelievably slow. I think at this point I'd rather have a porter. A porter would at least go about 100 miles an hour compared to this. A porter could run laps around this thing. Only problem is the porter has like no fucking pulling power. I think it's got more than the Montezuma though. No, it's got less than the Montezuma. By a lot. What is the porter good at? Nothing? Is the porter good at nothing? You just kind of like own a porter to own a porter? Because like the Montezuma at least has, you know, 3,600. This thing has 2,800. It's like 1,000 less, and it's supposed to be the middle tier of the both. Because this is supposed to be like really high speed. These two are supposed to be kind of the middle tier, supposedly. And this is supposed to be really strong. But this needs to have like another, I don't know, 1,000 on it for it to actually be like really strong. Then you'd have these two set to this guy's pulling power. And have this guy's pulling power set to these two's pulling power. So that way everybody's kind of just mid-tier up here. Like, oh, you want to go really fast? You grab a Montezuma. Oh, you want to have a lot of pulling power? You grab a Shay. You want kind of like in-between power? You grab the fucking Porters. Like, I don't understand it. Porter is a happy medium between the Monty and the Shay. Even though it has less power, it doesn't have to pull a tender around. I suppose that is true. I forgot about the tender. Is the tender really that heavy, though? I guess it's got, what, like 1,000-something gallons of water in it? 3,000 almost? Okay, I do realize that it has water in the tender, which does make it a little slower, but I don't know. What's nice is that we're almost there. Yeah, that's right. I have it set to swap up front somewhere. Theoretically. Uh-oh. Are my points not set correctly? Why would they not be set correctly? Hold on, what? No, they are. There's more points up there. I really gotta get rid of those points back there. I don't know, it does make sense to get rid of the points back there. Huh. I still feel like I'm on the wrong track. It's hard to tell in the dark, though. This sky is really pretty through here. Yeah, no, there's a switch up here. I forgot about that. Okay. We're gonna load this way though. I don't like doing it the other way for loading and unloading. We were already moving at a snail's pace as is. I'm not gonna make it harder on myself than it absolutely has to be. And like driving the engine in actual driver mode is kind of fun, so. Still really pretty through here. So we started this adventure at like 9 a.m. in-game. So I assume... Okay, we'll keep going a little bit more, but we'll start slowing down. And full brakes. Sure, I just burned through my brake blocks, but it's fine. This thing moves at like 2 miles an hour. If it burns through its brake blocks, it burns through its brake blocks. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Maybe I will grab a porter. Maybe that's the next goal. We grab a porter. We name it Hazel or Betsy, depending on whichever one we decide we want. We give it the course... sorry, I need to move forward. Saving grace for the Shay is that it doesn't really go any slower with a load behind it. Well, yeah, no, I've noticed that. I mean, on some of these, like, 4% inclines, it does slow down a little bit, but it's not bad. That's only if I have it in full speed mode, though. Otherwise, it just kind of pulls whatever I tell it to. Mostly. I mean, we know what happened with the old chunk of the logging line that I had go... Well, we're going to be going back on it in a moment here. I feel bad for whoever lives in this little house. They have a lantern blasting through their window 24/7. They just don't get to sleep, I guess. Come on. I believe in you, little engine. You can do this. I think, yeah, this is the last two. I should grab 2 more logging flats just to have them. Say that I do. So I'm pulling 8 logging flats. I think it'd be a lot better than pulling... Well, how many I'm pulling right now? 6? Yeah, I'd rather pull 8 over 6. At least then I'm pulling more wood. But yeah, I think the 10 mil is kind of my next goal. Or Janet. I don't mind whichever one, just as long as they're stronger and a little bit faster. Because I can straight up just run Janet right now anyway, because she does... Yeah. So Janet does a lot of... Sorry, I'm still thinking. Janet's got almost double the... Well, not quite. That'd be like closer to 10,000, which the only one that gets close to that within Tier 2 is the 10 mil. The Tier 3 has Percival, which is the closest as far as I can recall. Oh, we're going to be daytime now. Yay! I'll snuff out my lantern. How do I turn this off? Okay, I guess like that. What is this? This should be about 6 a.m. right now, in-game. Yeah, that was actually spot on. Look at me go. It does. I don't know what the hell this thing is doing. It just like goes, oh yeah, here's a light. Oh, you wanted it turned off? Yeah, you have to smash the light a couple dozen times. And then maybe we'll turn off. I thought it was like a shift thing or something, so it's like, oh, maybe I have to... Well, now shift was doing something. I don't know what... I don't like this thing's headlamp. It makes no sense. Like, is it an actual light? Is that why? It doesn't look like it's a candle. Maybe it's not a candle. Weird that it's not got like a generator or something as an option then. Maybe that would solve most of my problems if it did. So, nope, that's not the right button. Hold on. I'm looking. It might be a full 24-hour cycle before we're even halfway back to the depot. I don't know. That's probably not ideal. That sounds like not ideal at all. Well, I'm gonna take a nap while we wait. I'm sure if I hear sudden rapid acceleration, I'll know what's going on. Reminds me of one of the first times I ever played Railroads Online. Like, I'd gotten it. I'd played it for like 2 days straight. What did I do? I played it for almost 2 days straight. And like, I fell asleep while driving a train downhill. I woke up to all of my log cars just everywhere, and I went, what the fuck? So yeah, it was great. Guess when you're tired, you do weird little things. Oh shit. Why don't you look like you have the spot for one back here. I'm very surprised you don't have a rear lantern. I mean, I know a lot of them don't, but usually if they don't, it's because they're open cab at the back. And they have like a lantern on their tender. Because... wrong one. I know you have no back lantern. That's because you don't have a spot for it. I mean, you could put one right here, but it'd probably look a little bit weird. Although I wouldn't mind having it there. Kind of cute, actually. You get one right back here. I don't know if you actually ever get one on your tender. Maybe you don't. Hold on. Show me headlamps. No. You never get one. Okay. Well, Shay doesn't have one that I know of. What if you customize the headlamp? No. You just get weirder, wackier designs up front. I don't mind headlamp, too. I might actually go in Railroad Studio and edit her a little bit, because I want her to have headlamp 2 and smokestack 2, just because I like how they look a little bit better. I know it's mostly just looks, but yeah. I really do want to get the 10 mil. It's very pretty. Or the Cliffs Ferry. I wouldn't mind running that thing either. It's a little bit weaker than the Shay, but it's more like a yard shunter. What can I make it look like? Can I change its design? Paint. We do have some different paint options. You have like a rusty looking one, which is admittedly a little sad. Someone should check. Oh, that's just brown. It's like a mocha brown. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. I like the mocha brown. I'd probably get you in brown if I was going to get you. Or black. Black looks pretty good. Oh, there's the rusty, worn down look. Ooh, even worse. And also cooler. I could use you as set dressing if I buy a couple of you. Just leave you kind of scattered around by the smelters like your scrap engines. Ooh, that's cool. Otherwise, this one isn't bad either. The full black livery. I don't see any differences between this one and the last one. Am I missing? I just have the red windows, maybe? Yeah, and it's darker over here. And the cab looks a little darker, maybe? Okay, interesting. But I'd probably go with this number 2 for my own personal one, just because I like the mocha brown color. I kind of like number 4 on this thing. Hold on. Yeah. Number 4 on this thing looks kind of good. Headlamp, we go with... well, not any of the antler ones. 7's kind of cute. 8's kind of cute. 8 looks more like an express lamp, but, I mean, I could do that one. I kind of like the Cliffs Ferry. It's very cute. I don't get to play with those a whole lot. I could do an Eureka. No, those are just as strong as the Shay. They're probably faster though, right? Come on, a Eureka has to be faster. I clicked out because I figured that we were at, figured we were at the downhill. We're not. I mean, we kind of are. You can hear how it's running with its pistons, right, or side gears right now. Oh my god, we're going almost 10! Wow! I think Eureka's second in terms of speed. The 460 is the fastest. The 460? Yeah, I'm shutting off Steam for now. And we're gonna go with like about 11% brake. Just kind of monitor our speed. 460. Is it 460? Well, you're a 260. You're a mogul. You're not even a mogul. You're just a. Hi, brakes a little bit more. Thank you. We'll do with that in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna get there in about, this thing probably takes about a full day cycle to get there. 460. Which 460 are you thinking of? There's a couple of them in game, so I'm just a little curious. Four 6.0s. Well, I know the Consolidation's the fastest one I've seen. So that thing gets about 28-ish miles an hour? Which is faster than... the Class 47. One says Denver and Rio Grande by default. Oh. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. I looked at it yesterday. I should know which one you're talking about. This guy right here. Yeah. I wonder what it hits for speed then. It's coal-fired, so that would make sense. It's mid-tier though. That's wild. I've just never played it this one, I guess. Cool. Should be okay to take off our brakes now. Open the regulator very slightly and let us just roll. A little bit of brakes, please. There we go. Should be alright for this upcoming corner. Ooh, we are rolling. Hey, stay with me. Don't leave me. Chloe. Yeah, this should be on the straight through. Yeah, baby, it is. Lovely. It's off, right? Yep, we're just... That's... I do wonder what that one goes for speed. It's not like I'm really wanting like a lot of speed, but I wouldn't mind having a decent amount of speed. I know Lima gets about 28 miles an hour though. Actually, hold on. I wrote down what Lima gets because I was testing everyone's speeds that I owned at one point. Oops. Wrong thing. One second. We will go ahead and find it. It's not that hard. Should be this one. Would have been the last one I had open. Yeah, baby. Go away. Yeah. 28 miles an hour on the Lima consolidation. 25 on the DNRG class 25, which is that big one at the end of the list. 26 on the Baldwin 1022 E5s. 25 on the Baldwin 818 D2. Cook Mogul runs about 24. The Montezuma runs about 22 miles an hour. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh shit. Off. Brakes. Just to slow down a little bit so I can start unloading you. Anyway, so, like I said, what we're going to do is, well, I'm going to time this run instead. Because, according to this thing, it took an hour to do one trip. Which, isn't necessarily very acceptable. Okay. Gameplay, we're going to drop us back to about 6 a.m. We'll say we start about 4 a.m. in the dark. Which is generous, to say the least. That's at the right spot there. I guess we'll just turn on our own lantern so we can see the interior. And, yeah. Because if it is actually 60 minutes to go and run one full lap with this thing, I'm just going to go with a porter next. Unless I actually get the money to do the 10 mil here soon, because that's insane. I don't want to run, 3 laps today. I'd like to run more than 3. So my wonder is, would it be good to have this thing on the back as a banker and have the front engine be the, that way, like, if all else fails and the porter loses all steam, this thing can shove everything uphill. This thing would get pulled really, really fast, though, is my one concern. That is my one concern. Alright. I think you could leave it in the yard at the bottom of the log hill as the banker. Yeah, well, that was kind of my thought. That would probably be a lot better for the thing. But my whole thought was, if the Porter can run for about at about roughly 15 miles an hour. We'll say that it's running at 100% the entire time, which it's not going to. So that would put us at about 10 miles an hour. Roughly, just a little bit under 10. Yeah. My wonder is, would a Porter work better for this than the Shea is? I'm just worried it's going to take another hour to actually make money. If that's the case, I'm just going to go into Railroad Studios and reset my level to 1. And purchase a Porter. We'll have the Porter be our lead engine, because I don't know, an hour for this many cars is not that great money wise. I do have a spot that I have that I'm working on putting in a shed. I can show you. This thing will just run. I don't care. I'll catch up to it. But yeah, no, I'm putting in a little station yard over here. So the goal is to eventually have like one of those little engine sheds, the 2-door ones. Have this turntable just kind of be like a turnaround point. Over here we'll have the 2-stall shed, which I think will look kind of cute. We got this thing over here that I want to go ahead and edit at some point too, and put a bunch of like offshoots. Make this the I forget what it's called now. Like a yard basically, where the cars get stored. And then this, as you can see, I took out the giant bridge thing because I realized that where I wanted to build the giant bridge thing wasn't going to matter. So what I can do is just have it be a lot more shallow of a increase on the slope, and we'll have it cross over there somewhere, and have it cross over another chunk of track, and then kind of just continue off that way. Because right now, the gold mine, technically the gold mine over here. Yeah, you're fine. This is the gold mine, or not the gold mine, my bad. This is the line for the, I'm forgetting words now. But this is how we get to and from the oil field. Technically this is also a return line for the logging line if you ever needed it for some reason, which you shouldn't, but I have it connected up so it works. So the goal is to eventually have another chunk, like a track split, and have it just kind of go off that way to get up to the oil refinery. And also the other industry right over there, which I think is the machine shop, or the smelters. Yeah, that's the smelter. So yeah, we got options. I just want to see how this thing does. If I can leave it in full. If I can leave it in 45 for the entire route or not. Alright, so we're looking at about 6 minutes so far on the current chunk of journey. I think I am going to grab a Porter though. Because, yeah. I'm really tempted to have just gone ahead and deleted this and made another, like, third little split track piece. Connected it up somewhere down there. That way you could have an engine coming up and an engine going down at the same time, roughly, while an engine is over here loading. But I don't think we'll ever necessarily get that busy. It'd be really weird if we did. So I don't know. Future plans, if I choose to or not. Honestly, double wide track should be big enough for most everything I do, personally. almost feel like I'd want to have it sitting somewhere over here. I was going to have it be like the station pilot down here originally, but that seems kind of silly to do now. So I think we'll have it be sitting down here somewhere. Wherever I have the, like a nice little straight flat land that I can just kind of have a little chunk off going that way. Hello? This is flat. You should be fine. This is all really shallow. It's like a 0.5% increase on your climb. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just looking over here, trying to see where I could put a switch. I guess right here would be fine. Yeah, like right here would be alright. Just knock out a chunk of this track somewhere. Drop in a switch. Little engine shed, whatever. Have it come up and just help push. Could do. Could do. Are you still coming? Or are you stuck? Yeah, you're still coming. You're just slow. So there are future expansion ideas coming along anyway. It'll just take a while for me to actually get to the point where I'm using any of them. It's just because of how hilly it is through here. Hurts my head trying to figure out how to plan all this. There's a reason I'm not an engineer in real life. This would hurt trying to figure out. Although I think engineers in real life have the added bonus of knowing what each engine can actually do as a radius on the turns and everything else. I just sort of guess. And I go, well, if 200 meters works for this engine, surely 200 meters will work for like any other engine on the planet. But sometimes you just don't have the space for that. I think we are going to get a porter, though, because next delivery should get us... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 times, what, 6 goes on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, 6 times 6. It's 36 logs. Each log sells for about, what, 5? Are we stopping? Why are we stopping? I didn't give you permission to stop. That was at $12 per log. Oh, that's even better than I thought. So that's $432 per delivery currently. That's not great. It's not great at all. Damn it. Well, that'll get me up to 2,000 and something. Like 2,042-ish, I think. Here. Oh no, I'm off by a lot. That's only 1,640. Okay. So, yeah. Well, as long as this doesn't actually take an hour for this next run, we'll be fine. I don't know what I would have been doing that it wouldn't have... Because I started running it basically as soon as I got in. So... It was an hour by the time we got back to the station. That leads me to wonder if it's not an hour per delivery. Which is not good. Do I have a brake on somewhere? No. You know what? I'm still gonna spin them because I'm kind of not believing half of what the game ever tells me. Brakes used to seize up on these things for whatever reason. Just they would be like, you do good. You'd be like, ah, cool, awesome, I'm doing amazingly. And all of a sudden you just start slowing down in an uphill and you're just like, what? Why am I slowing down? You come along, you'd play with your brakes for a little bit on everything, and all of a sudden you'd hear one of them go, shake, when you try to pull them back, and you'd be like, oh, why was there a brake on that said it wasn't on? That's cool. And you'd start going again, your engine would go rocketing off at like 1,000 miles an hour, and you'd be like, ah, wow, cool. Granted, that was before the full release, but like, I don't know. I played on the beta branch for a long, long time, so that also might have been why. The game just didn't like me. It was a while where the game just didn't load for me. Just like for like a 2-3 month span. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, verified the integrity, tried to play on the not beta branch, and it just refused to load. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't know what I did to you, but cool. There ended up being an update for the game that like made it so I could open my game again, and I went, okay, thank you. So I really don't know what happened there, I'm not gonna lie. I do like there's an actual in-game chat now, though. That's helpful. Please, I'm pretty sure I could get there faster by walking at this point. Actually, you know what? We're going to try that. No, the engine is slightly faster than me. Unlike the engine, though, I could cheat. And, yeah, unlike the engine, I could cheat to get there, but just cut across the mountaintops. I won't do that, though. We'll have a pretty fair race here. I get to sprint for like 5-second intervals. Every couple seconds, and yeah. Yeah, it is just barely better than walking. I mean, she is pulling away from me, but the problem is I can run faster than her. Although I can run faster than the porter. So, you know. We're just impossibly fucking fast. Can I turn this off? Thank you. That's not the right option. I mean, technically that does show me the time, but... Oy vey. You know, I do kind of wish that the weather would tie itself in to whatever it said the season was. So, like, during, you know, spring, you'd get a whole bunch of, like, rain. During autumn, you'd get, like, maybe calmer weather. Summer would be, like, hot, dry, more, like, dust storms and stuff. Then winter, you would have, like, a bunch of snow. I wish that was how the game worked. I don't know why it doesn't. It wouldn't be that hard to implement, surely. Because they're already tracking, in the time, what the season is, what the year is, which doesn't really matter, and what the day is, so, like, surely they could, right? Is there a way to do it? Like, is it just some sort of setting that I've got? Like, does dynamic weather change it? Oh yeah, rather than having light snow. Oh, speaking of snow, I chose dynamic weather. It's gonna snow for like, know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do this light snow for an hour. Never mind, it changed immediately. I'm sad. Why? Why is it every time I change the weather duration? It changes the weather. That doesn't make sense. Ah, whatever. I guess we'll see what it does in about an hour. Maybe it'll start raining. I know some parts of this map are kind of permanently snowy. If I go this way, yeah, I think you can actually go up onto these mountains over here and build if you really wanted to. They should just have the full snow map, though. That'd be nice. That's the cattle factory that I don't necessarily want to do anything with work-wise, but we'll probably do some stuff with eventually. Yeah, look, there's like snow up here. It's also really flat. I mean, mostly. Kind of steep, but very flat. I wonder if you could actually just... What is up here to build to? Can you not? Please? Why am I getting stuck? Yeah, I don't know what's really up here to build to, but it's really pretty up here. So, like, they could obviously have a snowy region. They just choose not to. There's another building over here? Oh, that's right, that's the dredge. I forgot about the dredge. The gold mine and smelter are up there by default. Isn't the dredge the gold mine? That's not up there. That's right here on this little pond. I didn't move the dredge. That's just sort of been here. Please. Thanks. Did it make a horn noise? Yeah, because this thing needs coal, tools, and steel pipes, and it drops out gold ore. I spent like 40 minutes my first stream just exploring this thing because it has so much collision. The dredge and the gold mine are both pretty much the same, but they're different. Oh, so there's an actual gold mine too, not just the dredge? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's different types of gold mining. There's actual, like, panning, which is what the dredge is trying to do, which is, like, panning for gold. Then there's the, other version, where you actually, like, go and dig up gold for stuff. Why is that? Where's the sun? Yeah, I guess that makes sense for the shadow to be there, but it looks weird. It's like a little, it looks like a cave mouth, like I could walk into it. I got really excited. I thought maybe there was like a tunnel pre-built into this map or something. I don't know. Yeah, this does look like a generator to me, but maybe I'm wrong. No, these are the pistons. Never mind. I'm stupid. Because that's the cylinder, that's the pistons, that's how everything here turns. Spins the gears. Which I assume... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. The wheels are actually, like, geared. Why are you slowing down? This isn't even uphill. This is flat. Are you okay? Do you need me to find you a new friend? Way at the very bottom of the map? Oh, this. I didn't even realize this was down here. This one needs a lot more stuff than the dredge, though. Does it produce faster than the dredge? Or does it produce more than the dredge? Otherwise, why would anyone use this one? That seems kind of stupid. Unless they just want to do it for flavor, I guess. But I don't know. Got a gold smelter. I guess this is actually closer to this. Maybe that's the incentivization. And having to carry gold all the way up to the smelters over here. Gold mine gives you more output per input. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So there's actual beneficial reason. And this is where you sell all the gold, I imagine? Can you not sell the gold at the depot? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna place down an industry real quick because I want to see what it does. Maybe? That's not the one I wanted. That's the dredge. It looks like the dredge, but it's not what I'm looking for. Or can you not place it normally? Maybe you can't place it normally. Oh, wild. Because I wanted to look and see what the finished gold goes through Railway Express Agency. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I wanted to see, because it's not on the map here, but there's that water depot. I really like that one. I don't know what it's called, though. Leave me alone. What is it called? The boat depot. Or does that one only sell animals? It might only sell animals. I don't know. I'd have to look, I guess. Ugh. Owie, my eyeballs. Can you go any faster? Please. Alright. So, once we get up to the, yeah. I'm cheating in the game. Although it's not technically cheating. Oh, hold on. Put on your brakes. Put on your brakes. Put on your brakes. Okay. We're going to save real quick. Wait a couple seconds. I can look inside. Yeah, I've saved. Lovely. Give me my studios. Wow, this looks one works so much faster. Aura Falls, please. Okay, couple things. Okay. Okay. I'm just going through and checking my points, joint things. Ooh. Why is this one so sharp? I don't like that. Ah! Where'd it go? Come back. Okay. Yeah, that all looks fine. For the most part. It should be fine. Okay, players. How much do I need, actually? Hold on. It shouldn't break anything. I know I'm currently editing its save data, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, it just crashes my game. I hope. I don't know. Player rights? I don't want to. No. The players don't have rights. It is raining. Why is it raining? Does it rain every time I load in? It does. Well, it should change the weather every time I load in. That's fine. So we'll do a different weather type next time. So 2,000. Yeah, just $2,000. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, we're cheating a little bit because I'm already slightly frustrated. 2,000 save. This will be set to 0. And we're just going to leave the Shay as our starting engine thing. It'll just be the one that we... Oh yeah, I wanted to edit the Shay too while I was here. Might as well. Hello, Shay. I said that I wanted you to have headlight 2, smokestack 2, or was it headlight 3? Yeah, I'll do headlight 3. I think I want headlight 3 anyway. Let's see, 2. That was supposed to be a 2. Amazing. Awesome. Alright. Rename ya. Cut this out. Put that in there. Oh. Darn it. Yes, that goes to that, that goes to that, that goes... gone. Okay. We'll see if the porter can pull these around by itself. If it can, then great. If it can't, then we'll just leave the Shay directly behind it. Okay. And it's raining again. Lovely. Hello. Putting on the headlamps, because I like having the headlamps on it. As usual. Hello. Did I not click on you? Please? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, so that'll be doing its thing. There's my brake. It always blends in over here. Yep, just roll right up against your friend here. It will be doing most of the driving for now. But at least the two of you will be together. There. Oh god, that is bright. Fuck you. Oh. Just to see when she starts making some steam of her own, if she'll help pull along the train just a touch faster. Because if she will, then this is great. If not, whatever. Alright, she doesn't have anything for water in her tank right now, does she? Problematic. But by the time that we get there, we should be moving faster than this thing anyway. So we can just go ahead and park under the water tower, fill up, and then come back when it's decided that it wants to, yeah. Ooh! I think we are actually going a little bit faster right now. I don't know if that's because this thing's actually... No, we're on flat land mostly, so... Hazel's springing to life on her own here. We'll see what she can do. I do want to disconnect the two of them, because like I said... Yeah. We are actually going faster. By a decent amount. So we're gonna go fill up on water. Yep, we're just completely outrunning this thing right now. Oh, it's so much nicer to have a quick engine. This isn't even fast compared to other engines. Like, this is slow. But here I am. Running at a decent speed for once. Oh. We might actually be able to fill up completely by the time this thing gets here. Which is wild to think about. Well, I'm running for 60 minutes. That's not too bad. But yeah, no, I think we are going to leave the Shay as a banker. I did reset my level. So, we are officially out of money and out of level. Oh, it's getting to be dark. Like, very, very dark. No, wait, stop. Oh, I forgot about the switch back there. It's mainly just because I didn't see the switch back there. What? Oh, I am on the right one, okay. Am I? Where am I? I feel very lost. And, like, not in a good way. Switch! Switch. It's so hard to see, to do anything in the dark. Oh my god, nope, 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 stop, stop, stop. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. Again, technically speaking. And make it not nighttime. Well, I can see over here pretty good actually, like this. Where's the shade? The thing is just gonna go blasting past me in the dark if it's black. I want to stop it around here-ish. I can't even hear it. Where is it? Ah! Hi, Shay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna get... Okay. Just popped in from the dark. Felt like I was having a heart attack. Okay, you know what? It's got its lights on. I'll be able to see it as it tries to pass me now, at least. I don't know that I'm underneath the chute or not. At least not properly. No, I'm definitely not. Because I need this part to be... It's so hard to tell. Yeah, that's just getting water directly into my cab. A little bit more, not too much. Yeah, right about there. So if I look... Oh, we are actually full up on water. Okay. Never mind. This one delivers with full water. I didn't put it into park, did I? I don't think I did. I will shut off my steam, though, once I get around to here. Put our brakes on, drop us to about 35. You still coming? Yes, but I didn't swap this back, so you're just gonna come up on that same spot. Why did it swap back? It shouldn't have. That was weird. I don't know if that thing will be able to push and pull everything through its brakes. We'll see. Well, it's definitely trying. That should be enough there. Oh, God damn it, it's still technically on there. Really wish the Shay was faster. There are very few things I wish for in this world more than the Shay being faster. Let's see if the Shay can do this or not. I mean, the Shay can. I mean, the... Yeah, you all know what I mean. I am going to go ahead and turn down my... Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm going to turn on my AC, because it's warming here again. Ow. And my computer has decided it wants to be a space heater. So, I do apologize, but you know, shit happens. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. Unfortunately. Oops. Go, Porter, go! Go, Porter, go! I believe in you. You can do this. Well, Porter and Shay, technically. Doing a little over 10 right now, which is great. I think you just, you know, do at least 10. Shay literally won't let the Porter go at the Porter's top speed. Interesting. They're actually fighting right now. It's not because we're uphill right now, right? I mean, even just going at full 100%, as long as it means that they both working together, anyway, can go about 800,000 extra miles an hour. Daytime list. Yeah, we're gonna put the Shay over by the depot. Just gonna take it out of the consist. We'll see if the Porter can do this on its own. So yeah, the Shay will come with us for now, just on the journey back down. But we're gonna be leaving it over by the station depot area. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Hold on. Come on. You're not supposed to go that fast. I know that I ran these little guys pretty hard back on, well, A, the Mesa Plains, and B, the not Mesa Plains, Pine Valley. So I'm wondering if that'll be what I have to do here too. Well, it's got nothing on it right now, so let's try. Yeah, because right now this thing's convinced that it's not actually hooked in. I'm just going to uncouple the bolt. Because really we just want to shove the Shay. Let it kind of do its own thing. It'll roll to wherever it rolls. Sander. This is my bell cord, which I guess you can't interact with. No, you can. It just doesn't light up for some reason. Drop it down about there. I don't like right there. Brake is fully off. Throttle's full open. Okay, stop. Standing right on top of this wood, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we are also pushing while pulling, and we're on a massive corner. We'll go with 50 power. Quarter might not be any better. Hazel, please. Chloe is literally just slowing down Hazel. Like, this thing literally is just, it's capped at this speed. Unless it's getting downhill, of course. Because it's really weird that it won't go any faster at all. Especially while we're sitting on flat land where Hazel should be accelerating. I really want this thing to take off. And, that's alright. I never mind, I got that option. Because what I want to do, hold on, is just send this thing basically downhill at 4,000 miles an hour, which should be pretty easy. We're gonna have it turn, not down here, it's gonna literally just follow this straight for as long as possible. So we keep going straight, and we're going to send it off into this little siding over here. We're going to catch Hazel going through into the station. Basically, it's the goal. We'll see if it works or not. They should be getting to that first downhill here in about, I don't know, 4 minutes. A little faster than that, I guess. Alright, Hazel. Just shut off steam for now so we can run brakes. Let that guy run ahead of you for a ways. I know, you don't like doing it this way. I don't either, but we don't have too much of a choice. I want that thing to go off into the siding. The fastest way to go off into the siding by doing this stuff. I hit its first downhill, got it up to about 10. It's going to try to waste all that speed, which is fine. Because we should be going about, I don't know, 10 again here in a couple seconds. Over. Okay. Hopefully get closer to 15. Good. Going about 20. And we're going to go back downhill, so even as it loses from its 20, it's just going to keep going back up. Our steam. This thing's gonna get all weird and wobbly for that corner, but it's not gonna tip because it's too low. Its center of gravity is way heavier on the bottom. Fastest this thing's probably ever gone. Teeters and wobbles over here. This is just where it's going to live now. Out here in the water. Well, not in the water, you know what I mean, in the rain. exactly. I mean, you're going to be a little slow to start because it's wet rails and you have a full load. I'm hoping you're going to be okay downhill. I'm a little worried that the cars are going to be really heavy. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, I have access to brake and brake. So. Yeah, that's getting a little bit of a boost from the downhill right there. Not to mention her own gearing is letting her move a lot faster, so we'll see if she can actually do this or not. Yeah, it takes about an hour per journey with the Shay. That's awful. I don't know how fast she can get going downhill. Probably pretty quick. I'm not a huge fan of how rocky everything's getting. Please? Brakes. Just slow down a little bit. That's all I ask. Look, she's got an after image. Wow. That's probably good for her. Corner pretty well, all things considered. We should be alright on this corner too. She's not generating enough to buck me off anyway, but I am letting everyone know I'm coming to the station hot. 'Turn it off, put on a little bit of brake, just a little bit of brake, please, a little bit more brake. A slow down amount of brake. Unload, 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 unload. The lighter these cars are, the faster we'll brake. Unload. Don't really want to stop though. Alright, we'll see if we can go faster or not. About 45, that tends to get sweet spot for these little quarters for like speed to power ratios. About 35, how does that look? 34 is fine. I know we are climbing a little bit, so she's going to lose a little bit of power, but I don't know, we'll see how she does. We'll do about 46. So we should be balancing our speed to power ratios pretty alright. Just gotta listen to her. Hear how she runs. This whole section should be fine for her because we're much easier to climb and see though. We'll see. One day I will run a load down those hills up there, and I will hit 50 miles an hour. Just because the weights of everything being shoved behind the engine. It'll be really fun. Oh, look at that, we're only at 15 already. Oh yeah. Just under 15, but, 15. Sure, if I drop us down to just a touch, we'll get 15, no problem. Ow, we're slowing down because we're going uphill again. Right. That's fine. As long as we're doing about 10 the entire way there, I could not care less. 6 or more would be preferable. But 10 is probably fine. This is all flat. So another opportunity to get back up to speed. I love my opportunities to get up to speed. They feel so nice. Watch my throttle down a little bit. My regulator. Wild. There we go. Why is that doing that? I really don't like that. Stop. Alright. That's okay. Surprised we're doing as well as we are here. I guess I did build this with, like, driving smaller engines through here in mind. So she'll probably be fine. Yeah. It's not like she's slowing down too terribly much. Slowing down. Yeah. I don't know why I struggle to say words sometimes. I should be okay not to turn the reverser up too much more. So this section here goes into another straight where we can pick up a bunch more speed. I mean, we're holding like 10, 11 miles an hour, at least most of the way there, so like at the end of the day, the Hazel seems to be the better option. The question is if she'll make it up the couple 3% grades. But she should do no problem, as long as I have her set to 100. And if she's running at 100, she goes about 10 miles an hour. I think it's a little tiny bit under, more like 9, but 9 is better than 6. We're on flat. We're okay. While we're sitting here on this flat, we'll get some more speed back up, and she'll be happy. Yeah, we're already way farther along than we were with the Shay by this point. With the Shay, we would have been on that straight headed into the farm by now, but we're already a couple feet ahead. I'll go ahead and set us to 100 here, because I know this one's going to be kind of hard at 34, 35, whatever we're on. But it'll be fine. we're officially on the flat straights. So with that in mind, we know that she can do this route by herself. And she runs it very, very well. So looks like we're doing okay anyway. Oh yeah, I can actually look at that now. Yeah, 432. And 432 experience. That's not bad. So, if we do this about 3 or 4 more times, then I should be able to buy a 10 mile, how you want to say it. The Mason bogey. I will be buying that one. A little Victorian era tank engine looking thing. I actually really like that thing quite a bit. Especially if it's got more pulling power than the Shay. I need, oops, hold on, buy, that's the right option. Or Maddie. Maddie would be cute too, but I'm thinking maybe Madison. Okay, so I need 3,500. 3,500 divided by 432. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that'd be 8 trips with the current everything that we're making. Alright. I mean, hey, look, as long as the trips are a lot faster, I don't mind. We'll be close to 9 trips. It might be close to 9 trips, actually. Because it's 8.1 something, so... that'd be 9 trips. Black. Gross. Yeah. nice little thing. I mean, technically I only need 8 more trips. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me do... Once we get down to the depot, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a stopwatch on my phone, and we'll see... just note that if I do suddenly go dark over here, it's because we get some weather that came through. Supposedly there's a chance of it today. We'll see though. Yeah, no. Once we get down to the bottom yard, then we'll start a stopwatch on my phone after we've uploaded everything. We'll just time out how long it takes to run the trip. It's very, very dark. Oh god, it's so dark. Light please. No, you don't really produce much. It's better enough. There. At least I can pretend to see around me. It's pretty sad when the lantern in my hand is stronger than the lantern on the front of my engine. With full pulling power. I'm a little bit nervous about some of this, because some of this is actually pretty high to climb. But we'll see if we can. The bridge is mostly flat, if I remember correctly, so this should be alright. It's just this weird section of dirt up here that goes up sharp. That's not a real word technically, but it does go up rather sharp, so we'll see if that works or not. Still in the stone mill, so that's good. The stone works pretty flat. And here's the second bridge. Should be the last bridge. I may actually put some lights up on this bridge. Just because it'd be nice to have. That way I can see what the bridges are. So we'll come through when it's day and put up some lights on the bridge. We're on the flats now. Lovely, I can drop us back down to about 35 and just to get some speed going back through here. Because these are the points that switch to all the other tracks, so. This is all flat through here. I don't have to worry. Shouldn't have to worry. Why are we slowing down? None of this is uphill. Why are we slowing down? Weird. If you're that upset about 34, we'll go back to 27. Oh, here we come. Here's our little lanterns on each of the points. We have some up here that I didn't light up yet. I need to go light up because this is my swapping area. I don't know why I don't have lanterns on these yet. Alright, and we'll shut off our steam. Let everyone know that we're here for logs. Turn on the brakes, turn on the brakes, turn on the brakes, turn on the brakes. Max speed backward, max power backward, however you want to word it. We'll be here for a little bit, just loading up. Awesome. Just a little bit further. It's really hard to see where these guys are. You can kind of see it right there. That should be good enough. I am going to go in here. Here, hold on. Where's my building tools? Deco, because I need my lanterns. I want one right here. I want one right here. I'll go along to the other side over here, because I know I'm going to need one over here too. I'm going to put down lantern. 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 And there's my lanterns over here to switch onto here. Decor, lanterns. I'm just going to get these two lit up over here. There's technically 3 up this way. Because there's wherever my points meet here. Yeah. And there's one up here where my other points meet. Yeah, these points. Awesome. And it's not like they're super bright, but they at least give me the indication where there is stuff. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to see where I'm trying to line up my cars too. Those lanterns right next to the bases of the things. Why? Is it that heavy? Shouldn't be. Someone's grilling somewhere. I can smell it. Where'd you guys go? Why do you guys keep vanishing? What What is going on? Universe, stop it. You're scaring me. Okay. We're moving really slow to take off, but I'm pulling for speed right now, not for anything else. Wow. I kind of burnt my nose, I'm not gonna lie. It feels good, but it kind of burnt my nose. That would suck. I'm looking at this now, it's like, oh, that must be miserable for whatever engine's doing that. But I guess if you're trying to pass on this line, it's probably your own fault. Oh, I actually felt really good on my back. I'm not gonna lie to you. I should do that more often. Okay, so while you're doing that though, because it's gonna take her a while to get up and around everything. So what I want to do is come out to over here, where we were looking. Ooh, hi, universe, stop fighting me. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Lanterns. Put a lantern on every post along here. It's a lot of lanterns. But it'll be nice to be able to see on the bridges at night. So I'll see it coming through, or at least I should. Well, this is on a slight incline or decline or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize. Interesting. It just must be straight. Wild. Alright, let's go check and see where the porter is sitting. Go on. Up. Yeah, I've got to have that. So I've got that all lit up, which is nice. Looks very good. And there's just this one over here I want to do real quick. And that one over there. Damn it. There are 3 bridges. Yeah, it'll be alright. Let's see. we'll just fly back up this way. Yeah, they look really cool at night when you're coming through here. I mean, you shouldn't really be coming through here at night, but... Okay, just look down that way. I don't see it. It's probably just now getting to be around the corner. It's over here. Maybe? Please, little engine. There you are. There you are somewhere over here. Hey, why are you so slow? Alright, well, we'll go to about 46. Unless you actually lost that much speed on all those corners, which could be the case. There's not a whole lot of straight to get the speed back up, and corners are hard on those rigid axle bodies rather than bogies. If she had a bogey, cars behind her should be fine. That's alright. I mean, it could also just be partially the weight behind her right now, because it's a lot of weight. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, no, kind of like what we did last time. We'll set the time to 4. Start the timer as soon as we whistle. Oh, we didn't do a timer last time, but we'll do a stopwatch, whatever. Let that run until we get back to the depot. And we'll see how long each trip will take, roughly. There's a little bit of time in between the loading time that would change, possibly, but we'll see, we'll see. Yep, here we go, we're already picking up some speed. I think it's just because there's a little bit of a downhill right there, but yeah. She'll hold the speed going anyway, because everything's going at that speed now, roughly. And she'll start going down this hill. Everything behind her will follow, and we'll see how she does. I kind of want to see if she gets to 50, so we're just going to let her run as hard as she can downhill. No brakes, no nothing. We'll see what she does. She may derail, I have no idea. I feel told this pretty shallow though, so she should be alright. Even if she starts going way fast. Oh shit, that didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. I'll come get you in a minute, Hazel. Shit, shit, shit. Brakes on hard. Hard brakes, hard brakes, hard brakes, hard brakes. No. Join your sibling with braking hard. I don't know how she did that. What did we hit? Or did the back wheels just kick up enough that she slid off? You okay, Hazel? Sweetheart? How you feeling? I know you went face down in the dirt there pretty bad, but you, brakes off. Brakes off. Brakes off. Open your rag. Drop the reverser back just a little bit. Okay. So let's. Yeah. Okay. Options. We're gonna go to about 6 a.m. It's about when we would actually be making the start of this journey. Something we're going to do though. Like timetable wise, that's what her job is like 6 a.m. is when she goes, where's my stopwatch? There we go. So please. No, I can. Okay, and we're going. Jeez, it takes her a while to accelerate. Just watching her try over here. Already 12 seconds in and we're just barely accelerating. It's fine. Let's see. 30 seconds to get to 10 miles an hour, roughly. Yeah, that's 30 seconds and we're just under 10, so probably close to 34 seconds to get to 10. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Technically speaking, I could always just buy 2 more cars from on the end. That'd get us probably closer to 500 per delivery. So that's 8 cars times 6. I don't remember what 8 times 6 is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's 56, but it's 48. Yeah, it's 48. 48 times 12. That's 576, which would be a lot less, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure she can pull 8 cars up most of these grades. She probably can, but I don't know. I should have a board. Calculate what each of the engine's times are for this whole journey. The people that work here know that I'm coming through. It's pretty fun. I don't know where that smoke came from, but oh, it's from me. The game keeps trying to render it, but I'm not looking at where the smoke is, so it's not rendering it. And then it starts to render it, and then it freaks out, so I'm not looking at it. So I'm down here in the cab, so it doesn't have to render it quite so much. But if I was to be in this mode, then it renders everything. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty okay speed-wise, honestly. Well, we're already at a 4-minute, 35-second journey. It's not bad, but... we'll see. Surprised they didn't have another version of this without a cab entirely. Like, it's just the controls sort of rough out in front of the boiler thing here. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. We'll do it like this. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're holding up pretty good. Nice and solid. This has to be cylinder cocks. Yeah. So, reverser, brake, regulator, cylinder cock. This is my pressure gauge. I'm assuming that one of these here is a safety valve. Well, safety valve is probably up on the roof here with this probably right, this right here. In case the pressure gets too much, I think bursts the boiler. But that's boiler pressure, that's the bell, and that's the whistle. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm missing with this little guy. I don't know, I think we're doing okay. We are currently looking at a 8-minute, 9-minute adventure though. We're about halfway. Halfway to the to the to the logging camp, I mean. I don't know. Yeah, buy a Eureka? I mean, they're kind of interesting looking. It's a 440. So that could be kind of useful. Maybe. I don't know, what can I make it look like? Nothing. I just have headlights that I can choose. That's... Even the headlight options are shitty. It's just where I'm putting some generic white flags. Wow. No wonder nobody fucking uses the arena. It's bad. I wouldn't mind doing this little guy, but he only tops out at 18. And he's not really got much more pulling power. He's pretty cheap though. Lots of options for how I can make him look. I really like the gold stack on him actually. So yeah, I'd probably go 3. Although 2 isn't bad. The silver stack's kind of cute. The headlamp. Do we have a smaller one? No. And paints, we don't have much options. I do like the third one. That's kind of cool. Ooh, 4's not bad. 4's a lot of black, which is... Well, that's kind of the whole... Oh, 4's just all the gold on the black. I see. So yeah, I would probably do number 4 if I was going to get a Bell's Gap. Just another small engine, but it is a tank engine. Quite a bit of pulling power. Although it's probably going to be weaker than the Porter because it's got a 10 bear. Don't really want to do this one right now, considering it's, yeah. See, so this one's got the gold stack, which is kind of funny. Or it's got just a regular straight stack, which is nice. I would probably go with number 3, just because it's taller. Oh wow, hold on. Oh shit, that one's even taller. Yeah, we'll do number 6, that one's super tall. Ooh, 8's even taller than that. We'll do 8, that one's really tall. So yeah, we'll go with 8. And our headlight, we'll do... I guess number 3 looks, well, number 2's pride. Number 2's the least objectionable. And then paintwork, do I have anything that's kind of cool? Actually, number 4 here is really pretty. It's that deep red with that blue. I love that. That's a cool, like, freight looking engine coloring, personally. So yeah, when we get this far, this is what we're getting for this. Honestly, maybe this is what I call Janet from now on. It's coal-powered, which would make it one of the first coal-powered engines on the line. I don't know. Make it the fastest engine on the line, too, perhaps. Otherwise I call it Duke. Call it Duke, I wouldn't mind calling it Duke. I'm probably going to get Percival and have Percival pull the logging trains for a while too. I do want the 10 mil first though. So the current order of operations is buy 10 mil. Then once we get to level 3, we buy the Denver, Rio Grande, Baldwin, whatever, class 47. And then we buy Percival probably. Well, no, we'll buy Percival first. I don't know. Go ahead and make sure that's set correctly. I've got that set to go straight through. Got that set for a straight through. Actually, I'll have her push through it. I think that'll look cooler. Wait, hey, 15 minutes per adventure so far. Interestingly, that would lead me to believe that we probably were spending about an hour per delivery with the Shay. Oy vey. Whatever. We'll see how many deliveries we can run today before I get bored and go work on the next section of track. Also, you might have noticed I have the grass on, finally. I don't know why I turned it off. I like having the grass. Like, sure, it comes through the rails, and I wish it wouldn't, but... Almost like we can make it up here fully on the 45. I don't think it slows us down enough. I think the Porter is actually technically stronger than the Shay. Oh boy. If it is stronger than the Shay, I'm really pissed. The Shay struggled so hard on some of those uphill segments. Like, I think they have it set to the point that it's at a low enough speed that it struggles to pull anything uphill, which is weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Not with what it's designed to do. We'll see how Hazel pulls. Because Hazel has speed to her advantage, so even if she burns a bunch of speed... Hold on. Go full pull power. I know she can get up here by herself. Yeah, we've done so once already, so... She does get a little slow, but, like, she's still technically faster than my Shay. I do not like that. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus Christ. It's 1 p.m. in Universe. So she took... Hold on, I'm doing the math now. We said that she left at 6 a.m. That is like an 11-hour journey just to get up to here. In Universe. Jesus Christ. Well, we're already looking at 20 minutes, and we're just now here. That's better than it was on the shade, and the shade was really slow. My one saving grace is that I can get pretty fast going downhill on the return route home, so... Ugh, ow. Gross. Garbage in my throat. I might get one or two more cars behind me before we start our next journey. But, yeah. How much are the cars that I'm using? How much do you cost? $300. Why did you do that to me? I don't know. I really wish you wouldn't have. Yeah, $300. So if I do two of them, that'd drop me down to $264, but I could do. Have such as two color. Pretty sure it's KCR logging. I'd have to go check on the sides of my other cars, but then I would start from number 7 because I have 6 currently. Here, KCR log code. I see. Looks like I put like 3 or 4 extra spaces probably. Intriguing. Can you go around this corner just a little bit faster? Yeah, we'll see about putting 2 more cars back there. I think she can do it. It means that I'd make money slightly faster because we're making 500 and something instead. This would be 8 times 6, which is 48, times... So it's 48 logs times $12 per... Yeah, it's like 576 bucks. One second. I'd be probably looking closer to exactly 8 at that time, instead of the current almost 9 that I'm looking at. Ooh, hi. Please turn the brakes a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't mean you need to like slow down completely. Just enough. We're gonna try and do math on my computer's calculator, and the game's trying to throw me off the line. I'm holding pretty solid though, 125. I can do 25 pretty safe. Must be getting to be later in the day right now. What a shame. Take that off now, and we'll focus on just full speed down the line here. So yeah, I think my current goal, it's like a half an hour per trip, roughly. We're looking at 28 minutes currently, 29 minutes really, and it's going to take me at least 2 minutes to undo all of my, unload all of my cars, so. It's far better than the hour it was taking with the fucking Shay. Oh. I love the Shay. The Shay is cool. Like, as an engine, it's neat. It's just, in-game, it's so unbelievably slow. It's too slow. And it doesn't have enough pulling power to make up for the fact of how slow it is. It should have more like 7,000 pulling power. Not 5,000. Or it should be an extra 3 miles an hour faster at top speed. Anything. Like, if it was running at 10... just full speed, it runs at 10 miles an hour, that would be one thing. But it runs at like 2 miles an hour on a good day. Okay, and stop. That's 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 hours. That's fine. So I'll have it by like 6. Okay, well, it's nighttime out. We're gonna go ahead, go into the gameplay. We're gonna knock this back to about 8 a.m. So yeah, it'll just be another 3 hours of doing this. It's fine. I can do that. I'm gonna buy... I wonder if she can pull 3. Maybe I'll buy 3. Can I do 4? I can do 4. Because then that's... I'd start with 7. That'd be 10. Let's see, I did... 2. Yeah, let's done it like that. So there's 3 spaces in between. Because that's 10 times 6 is 60. 60 times... Right? 10 cars, 6 logs per car is 60. Times $12 per thing. We're looking at about 720. So we'll remember 720. 3,500 divided by 720. Looking at like 4.8 trips then. So like 5 trips instead. Yeah, fuck, we'll do it that way. I just want to get them turned around so that I have the things all on the right side. I don't really care too much about getting them in a certain number order. It would be nice to have them all in the correct order for numbers, but yeah. It's probably not really feasible. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And there's number 10. Alright, Hazel, you ready? You're gonna start pulling 10 cars uphill. We'll see if you can actually do it. If you can't, well, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I'm just gonna sit like this for now. I'm gonna let her drive herself at 100%. I'm gonna run away and go pee for half a minute. Yeah. Oh, ow, we're back. Awesome. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that over there right now. I'll drop the reverser down to about 45. We'll see how she does. I mean, fuck, as long as she's doing 11 the entire way there, I'd rather that than, 6, which is what we were doing previously. But, I don't know. She is slowing down a tiny bit, but I also did set her to do 45 reverser. And she's on flat, so as long as she keeps rolling, she'll be able to get everything uphill. As long as she's got most of it up, 2/3 of it uphill, and she'll start picking up speed. It's such a long train. I do like it though. It's nice to see. Yeah, it's only like a 2-hour, 30-minute journey instead of a almost 4-hour journey this way too. As long as she can get up that other section up ahead where it's 3%, but with 10 empty cars at 3%, she should be able to do that almost no problem. With 100, just through here. It's not that I don't have faith in her, I just would rather we go a little bit slower and make it than run out of steam and have to start from a stop on a hill. Because this is probably her upper limits right here. 10 cars. She might be able to squeeze 2 more, but I don't think so. Definitely wouldn't put a caboose back there, not unless it's one of the real tiny ones. don't even think I have boosts unlocked yet. Do I have any brake pads? No, they're at level 3 and 4. Like, I could maybe... God damn it. Stop doing that. I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Please fix your game. Okay, but yeah, I could see maybe doing one of these. I don't want it to say anything. Red is kind of cute. I do like that. It does look like a brick van. It's too bad there's not any gray. I'd love for a gray brick van. That looks even worse. So I guess number 2 would probably be what my railway uses. Number 4 is pretty good actually. Either number 2 or number 4. Or number 5. I can do number 5. 6 isn't too bad either. Probably go with number 5. 7. 7 looks good. Yeah, we probably do 7. Everything else is just kind of too bright. Yeah, 7. How we feeling? We're doing right. We're on our way up. This is the big climb, so we'll see how she does. Sounds like we're doing okay. Looks like we're doing okay. She is slowing down a touch. Shouldn't be enough to really be noticeable. Checking our Sanders just to make sure we're getting some traction though. No, please. Don't make me have to go find someone to push you up this. Man. Okay. Yeah, we're completely stopped. So that's just too much weight for there. Interesting. Well, I'll let off one card and we'll see if we start moving. We're moving backwards. Why are we moving backwards? Hazel. Hazel. Okay, so we'll let off a second one. Hazel, please. We're literally right there. Fine, be that way. We'll let you down the hillside and we'll let you have a bit of a fair climb up. And those should just kind of roll away forever, basically. Probably all the way back down to the depot. If they do, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them over by the Shea. It's miscellaneous extra stock for when we have bigger, stronger engines. But she was doing so wonderfully, too. Poor thing. Okay, let's go see where those are going to end up. You know what, fuck it, I don't care. We'll see where they end up once I get back down there. Okay, hi, hello. How you feeling? There's not really a whole lot of room for you to gather speed, but if we're running a lot lighter, then if we're running within your weight limit, you should be able to pull up that slope with 100. Why are we getting all weird and juddery over here? Stop eating all my frames! I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. I'm fixing it. Yeah, I guess 8's the max. That's fine. Just means that, please keep going uphill. I know we didn't give you any room to really gain a lot of speed, but you're almost there. As long as you get your grip on the dirt up here, we'll be fine. This is basically flat right here. There we go. Bite the rail, just keep crawling. Yeah, baby, look at you go! You might actually be able to do 9 technically, but I'll let you do 8 until I can test otherwise. Six trips. That's not too terrible. I just want to see where those ended up. If they stopped at over here, if they're continuing on down to the station. They might be continuing down to the station. Oh. Nope. This is all flat through here, so they might actually stop here. Can I drag you all the way over here? I know you can only go so far with these things, but if you let me just drop this thing right here. A little flat car. You actually might make it. Down into the yards, I mean. They might make it into the yards. Yards. Down into the yard. However you want the word works. Why is it so dark through here? Oh shit. It's like the game thinks it's nighttime. I don't think it is yet though. Where's that on again? Oh yeah, that should be fine. I kind of keep forgetting that I can just do this. Bye. Yeah, they should be on their way down to here. Really, really slow, but I will hopefully drop you right over here. Hold on, number 10. Where's number 8? Because I think that's the one that was connected up to number 10. Yep. There you go. You can live right there. Because it should be over here soon. I will run back this way though to see it. Yep, there we are. I knew I'd catch you. I think may actually start to outpace me one of these days. I know it does when I'm walking, but like running is, yeah. Little guys run really fast. I do think she could have probably done 9, gotten up the hill. She looked like she had enough extra power, but I wasn't gonna test it. I'm not that desperate. Honestly, the Shay probably could have done 10, gotten it uphill, but the problem with the Shay is that it's like double the time. So I would need to have close to like 20 cars before it's worth it to take the Shay. And even then, 20 cars, I don't know if its brakes would hold that much weight back on the hill. We're getting pretty sketchy with the braking power on the quarter going downhill like this. Once we're fully loaded, so. I don't know, we'll see. A lot of cars though. Just a little quarter. Let's see if it works. Hey Hazel. Nice technically I should bet you like that. Yeah, we can always just move the shade over to there, I guess. Build up its little spot as a little banker engine. I can't see anything over through here. It's going to be nice, isn't it? Shame. It's alright. It's not a slight incline over here, but it's not too bad. Alright, not testing it anymore. We're just going to go full tilt. Uphill. Full power. I do love all the lanterns through here. It looks very pretty. Next obviously says the bridge there. Something's coming up through the bridge. Another bright lantern section coming up too. Oh god, everything just like appears from the dark. It's so cool. And watch, everything's gonna vanish into the dark too. And we're gone. Woo. If you couldn't hear her coming, you wouldn't see her. She is so dark. Where's I? Oh my god. Where was I open up my firebox? Do I go with more light? No? Okay. Guess you have to have a lantern going in the cab to see anything in your cab. Kinda makes her look spooky. I do not like driving this thing in the dark. Cannot tell where anything fucking is. It's not like her headlight helps much. Or at all. It's still impossible to see where you're going. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on this car and we're gonna keep going. No. If we see the decking, that's when we shut off steam. So I'll go over here. I'll do it right here for the points too. Shut a little bit. So dark. Very scary. Shutting off the brakes for a few seconds, and we'll pop them back on. Oh shit, right. It's so hard to tell in the dark. I don't know. I don't like it. Hopefully the 10 mil will be able to pull more. Really? It's not even like I asked you to do a lot. You weren't even going very fast. I hate that thing's brakes. They're so bad. Why? Why are you still set that way? Stop. I know that was my own fault, but like, come on. You don't have to do that. I promise. You good? You good? Start up our brakes a little bit. So we'll just push right past. Good enough. So I'm doing like 7 trips. Oh, great. Come on. Thank you. Brakes have been on for a while, so like let's stop. Okay. Should be fine to go after this, presumably. There. Okay. Just gonna refund myself that 600 or whatever it was that I spent. I can't use. Whoops. Please stop. So we're doing this again. That's fine. That is fine. Awesome. 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 Cool. There we go. Yeah, some of these little guys got really, really powerful. Here. I don't know why it keeps ringing. Every time. Can I get some weather other than rain for once, please? It's supposed to be autumn still, so like, please. Also, I'm gonna do something different. So gameplay settings. So I'll get this up to 64 if I can. .64. Hopefully the 10 mil is stronger. I mean, I know it will be, but I mean, like, hopefully it can carry more. So I know it'll be heavier, too. Railroads Online says it'll be moving at like 20 miles an hour, though, so it shouldn't matter one way or the other. It's wild. Okay. I don't know. Looks like bad weather. It actually looks really nice out there right now. And my performance was wrong. I always hope. I know the little crick thing out behind the house is behind the apartments. And then behind the house is behind, you know, the crick thing out my window, outside my window, is, well, it was pretty full last I saw. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's put on about 35 25% brake because we're getting a lot of speed going down this hill. I don't really want to get a lot of speed going down this hill, but we're getting a lot of speed going down this hill. It's alright. We'll be fine. We're holding. Now you know what? Screw it. Okay, let's just go. Full send it. Full send it. As long as we don't collide with points like we did last time, we should be okay. Oh, she wants to stop. I want to get downhill pretty quick though, so we're just trying to keep it below 40. Like, she can do 30 pretty solidly, but I don't know. How are we still above 20? We're gonna have to work fast going through the station, I think. Because I would like to keep some of the speed so we don't have to fight quite so hard to get back up to speed going up the hills. So we'll right down on the rails till we're going about 10, and we'll start dropping right about there. Unload. Why? Okay, and then we go back up on the regulator. And you look and you go, wow, 1,500. Nice, it's not bad. And we start fighting uphill. One more time. Can I do 128 minutes of daylight? Probably. About 28 minutes. There you go. So daytime lasts about 2 hours with it set up like this. Because 60 per. So yeah. And we've got like 28 extra, so almost 2.5 hours of daytime and then 8 minutes a night. It's not too bad. Why are we so slow? You should not be. Unless something broke. Are we going uphill? Maybe? Alright, whatever. We'll just set it full reg then the entire time. Sad. Whatever. So, assuming I did the math right, then I would take the old time multiplied by the speed and divide it by the new speed? I think? I don't know, I'm not smart. We're probably looking at about 41-ish minutes per trip, a little over. There's like 38, or 30 minutes, 30 seconds times 15. Which, 30 minutes, 0.5, just 'cause is how that works. Multiply that by 15, divided by 11. The answer, of 30.5 times 15, you divide that by 11. Which, yeah. Sad. Ah well, what are we gonna do, eh? Just gonna take a nap while we, traverse, I guess. I mean, we're probably moving at about more like 12, maybe? I don't know. So you're looking at more like 40 minutes probably, but 41's a safer bet. I'm at 1572 though. I feel like I'm like halfway there. I mean, I'm not. I'm only like halfway to 3,000, but I would need, what, another trip after this last one? Maybe 2? So like 4 more trips? Ow. I'm halfway through the first of 4 though, so. Sorry, I keep going to put golden cookies. I have Cookie Clicker open while I'm driving a train. I'm doing so much over here that you guys can't see. They should make it. She made it last time with this amount, so I'm not too concerned. She'll probably be locked into about like 10 miles an hour. That's all. This is all flat through here, so I should be able to drop us down to about 45. And just straight up try to go fast. Make up for lost time here. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm probably going to mute for a little while. Just let the trains run. Maybe I won't mute, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I think we're doing okay, actually. I mean, once we get the 10 mil, we'll be moving a lot faster. I don't know. I'm feeling like I probably should have looked, but that's still not the right option. I feel like I probably should have bought the Montezuma. Because it's got higher pulling power, and it's faster. Full black. I kind of like this look. I might get this for... I don't know. Or I'll just do this. I kind of like the... I kind of like the worn look. I'd do this though. It's 2,500 for these things. Yeah. 2,500 for it. What just happened? What did I do? So we do CR like that. Or how about what do you center or center up? No, not really. So I want to do CR. Oh wait, hold on. I can do Cushton KCR down there. Just like, hey, yeah, this is the actual island name. This is the logo of the railway. you looking? I like it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised she's doing as well as she is. She struggled on most of this uphill last time. I want to make sure that that's not going to hold her back too hard right there. Yeah, I think we'll make it. I will drop this to 100 though, just to make sure we do it in a timely manner. There we go. Oh, that's not what to do. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. Hello, please, thank you. I don't know why it stopped. I must have tapped the space button or something. Come on, run, run. Fast. I mean, not really too fast, but like fast enough that we're not gonna die. Ow. Awesome. Let's go again. Please. Thank you. Okay. And brakes on. Brakes off. And brakes on. There we go. 10 mil could probably help quite a bit more around. Golden cookie. Yummy. I can just go for a cookie. That sounds really good. One day we'll learn how to make them. surprised we're doing as good as we are about jumping from log to log. Normally I don't do quite this well. I'm not going to do that good the other way around, though. Because I need to go... There we go. Yeah, we're just rolling along, doing our thing. We're doing real good. We're doing alright. That's good. We'll try going at full speed again. Worst comes to worst, we have to re-rail the quarter. Okay, we're holding okay. I'm surprised we haven't gone off rails yet. She's running. Okay, just go straight through. Oh my god, we actually went through. Just keep running.
2 more trips and we'll be good to go. I hope. I'm a little bit worried we won't have enough experience, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna step away and grab some water real quick because I know I can just let it run. going on? Computer? Computer, stop having a stroke. Computer, what the fuck are you doing? Stop having a stroke every 2 minutes. Why are you doing this, computer? Okay, you're just really, really offended by me for some reason today. That's fine. Okay. Weird. Yeah, as long as we get up there, which we will. I've done it before. She's running about 12, so. Still don't like that it's done that. There we go. Alright, there's a couple seconds, and there we go. throwing ourselves down this hill. Yeah, I think between this one and the next one we should be alright. We'll see. Alright, well, we're holding somehow. We did bounce up a few times. We bounced up on the flat track area, so we should be alright. We are losing some steam, but as we speed, we're not really losing actual steam. We will slide down to a bit of a stop. There we go. And off we go. Just drop off the logs, keep moving. 100. Reverse through powder while we're going through here. We'll drop it back down in a minute. Come on, Hazel. Just keep pulling. Yeah, we'll keep going for as long as we can, and we'll swap to 100 now. Turn on the sander, just so that, we know we're getting up there. Don't really need the sander. We'll turn the sander off. We don't need it. I know we can get up here. We've done it before, Hazel. Hazel, keep going. There we go. Good engine. Good engine. engine. Bit surprised there's not the echo through here. This valley is sharp enough. There should be. A lot of other maps have it. I wonder why there isn't any over here. Someday we'll have some oil engines over here. Some engines that run the oil field. It'd be nice to see. get it kicked into high gear. It's starting to go uphill here soon. eventually. get this last load dropped off, we'll have enough money, but I don't think we will. Two 724. $776. I think we need to do one more load after this. So yeah, we should get it by like a half an hour or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Then we can call it complete for the day. She really doesn't like driving at these speeds, but that's what we can do for her. She should start slowing down a little bit on her own here. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's slowing down now. I will put on some brakes though, just to slow her down. Oh man. How am I at level 3? Wild. Am I actually at level 3? I am. Whatever. I'm intending to buy this one, so. It's alright. This next delivery should be everything I need in order to do my stuff. Screw it. We're just running at 100% all the way there. backed up onto here. It'll be alright. Can we stop moving that way? Jeez. We'll get up there. One way or the other. We're doing okay. I'm gonna watch from the top of the hill over here, actually. I want to see her come up on her own power without me driving. Yeah, wow. You guys got to see my mouse. There we go. That's a little bit better. We're just gonna empty out the back for a bunker here while we're driving. nice big open space back here. More space to maneuver. I really feel like having this empty though. It feels much better. I have like 30 logs right there, so I mean that's enough to go for a while. I like it. Feels better this way. It's a lot of smoke. still had my brakes on. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh. Come on. Thank you. Yep. Stopping. Stopping. Wow, we really didn't want to stop, did we, Hazel? I don't know. We'll see. Should be able to get out of here pretty quick. And once we do, I don't know. Come on. Don't you run away on me. I see you coming. Hey. Go ahead, turn on. Thank you. he's so slow? Weird. It's alright. Sorry, go like off the side there. Just, slow down quite a bit. Slow down quite a bit. Alright. Shutting off steam. Putting the brakes on, taking the brakes off. Kind of pump them a little bit. Alright. Awesome. Pretty sure I said I wanted number 2, but I don't think it doesn't look bad. Number 4 is not too terrible, but I think I'll go with number 3. Two, three, three. Oops. 14. Medicine. Hold on 1 second. let's go. No, yeah. Where? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Edison, hello. Here. Hazel, come here. Hazel, I love you, but I need you to come here. Let's put you over here for now. Hello. So that's my reverser. Sander. Regulator. Reverser. Where's the brakes on this thing? Right here. Oh boy. Why isn't it that? It looks like it should be a brake. I don't know if that would actually be that. Oh, no. Not sure what she sounds like yet. We'll learn eventually. She's gonna get up to steam first. Look at the compressor. Oh. Cool. We're out of water. How is it this dark out at 5 at night? That can't be right. It's today. We'll see. Where's the lantern on this thing? Right here. Lantern? Where is it? I got a brighter lantern on this thing at least. Is there a back lantern? I wonder. No, this is where the water needs to go in. There we go. Should actually put that over here too. Cool. I'll put lantern there on the stairs so people can see them. There we go. There we go. That looks alright, I think. No. Alright, that's fine. Let's leave them there like that. Is it going in here? let it. There we go. It is actually filling now. Yep. Is this open? Oh, it does. Yeah, watch. When a drop falls into the tank, this will go up. Yep. This thing has a large boiler though, so it's gonna have a lot of water. How much water stores back here? Like 1,000? 1,200? It's not bad. Considering the boiler is so big, it's not bad at all. So we'll hook up to the cars real quick and we'll test to see how the route goes. Um, Where's 9? So that's number 10. Where's number 9? Oh. Came off the rails back here. I see. Weird. I'm gonna try to take them all uphill. I think we can. We're a lot faster, we're a lot bigger, we're a lot stronger. So. There's 9. 10. Brakes off. Brakes off. Brakes off. Awesome. How do you get up into this thing? bell. Where's my whistle? No, it's to the bell. That's a window. That's a window. I know I have a whistle. I saw it earlier. I can't depart without the whistle. Where is the whistle? Seriously. It's right there. That's the actual whistle. Hand valve? Turn off the hand valve, going to... Okay, so that's the compressor. I know it's got a whistle. It's got a valve for one. That looks like it should be the... Saw it light up for half a second. Right there. Close that though. Yep. So we should be getting about 20 miles an hour here, because it's a lot bigger, a lot stronger. A little bit under. Let's go down to about 40? I mean, it might be just because we're pulling all this uphill too. There we go. I guess you sit here as the driver. So you have this control here, this control here. That's an emergency brake thing, I guess, right there. Yep, it's even putting you over there. Interesting. So that's a brake at least. Is that sander? Yeah, it's sander. There's my cylinder cup. You got all your controls right here, so you must sit here. You got a fireman in here that would shove a pole in. Wow. Sit here though. Do you have to sit like straddling this? I would say. So you sit this way, you can't see where you're going. I don't know. Why do I feel like we're rocking so hard? Still faster than you. Okay. for the engine. What happened to my audio? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll be able to make it uphill. Dude, we could just literally coast uphill on this. Damn. Yeah, because we're right at the edge of this, so. Madison is strong. Look at it go. Oh, beautiful little old girl, isn't she? But I think I'm going to call it here soon. I'm seeing that she'll work. Yeah, we'll call it here for the day. I hope you'll enjoy it. Bye.